And we're back. Hello everyone and welcome back to Metaphor Refantazio. So last time we made it to the den. And as you can probably already tell based on all of my characters' HP and MP bars, I already went through the dungeon. I went through it already twice actually with everybody. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. It was the usual fare.
Okay then. Got it.
It wasn't as bad as the Land of Ceremonies, at least. It was a little bit easier than that area. But we're getting pretty close to the deadline to head to Altabury, so let's see if we can make it to Chapter 5 today.
Speaking of...
We defeated that bounty, so we might as well report in at the recruitment center. It was quite the formidable opponent as well. No, it wasn't. It only took me like 7 minutes. A knight should always strive to grow stronger. To that end, I will help myself to an extra serving.
Oh, goodness.
That's enough work for today, Matthias. Don't forget to report the fruits of our labors at the recruitment center, huh? Oof. It's a good thing we were able to convince the brothers to stay on the island.
Most helpful.
We cannot idle away the time. More battles await us, so we should ensure our archetypes are up to the task.
That was a job well done.
I imagine you all must be as tired as I am. Perhaps after our meal, it would be a good time to adjourn. I'd say we earned the rest. Good job.
Time marches on, and the
age of the new king draws nearer. Happy Shinji Day! Yay! Happy Shinji Day, everyone! If you don't get the reference, in Persona 3, September 2nd is the day Shinjiro joins the main battle party.
Here you are.
Oh, thank you, Barden. So happy Shinji Day. For the rest of my life, September 2nd will always be Shinjiro Day.
What can I do?
Oh, I do want to go talk to Yufa, but... Shit. Oh, man, hold on. How many... Okay, that's Norris's. I can turn that in whenever. 3 days. And I have 4 days.
All right, then.
Fuck. Okay, let me go,
Let's go.
let me go turn in this quest real quick, actually. Fucking Milo. Jesus.
Welcome.
That's the enormous eyeball. Then you managed to slay the beast. Now the people nearby can feel safe. Well done. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Nice. Well, if I spend 3 days going to the area for that side mission, then I would still have time to go back. I would still have 1 more day of free time before the deadline ends, so I could level up any follower bonds and other stuff on that day. Right before we head to Altabury. Excuse me. This game has been making me talk way... This game has been making me talk way too much. It's drying out my throat. As expected from the candidate who's older age, I'll make sure to remember the name.
Yes.
Take a good look, because now he's going to become even more famous.
Impressive.
I'd love for you to take more jobs. Come back and see me again. Okay, I am...
All right, then.
Hold on, who do we have available? We have Yufa, Barden, Maria,
All right then.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm gonna do that side mission. Because I want to make sure I'm properly leveled before we head to whatever's awaiting us in Altabury.
Now then.
All right.
The tower's so far off from the main island. I wonder why it was built. Take a guess. That's the very question. That very question could have been what provoked the last to go there.
I cannot say I
As
see
to the
point,
revenge we've been
but
entrusted with, let us ease the requester's sacrifice and slay this monster.
Yeah, but
The weather seems pretty bad. We might hit delays, so maybe we should get our fortune
it's
told.
your call.
After teleporting, it'll be 2 nights of camping. One second. Let me teleport to
Let's see. Let's
Virga
see. It's your call.
first.
Let's move.
And then let me go and talk to Adeni to get the weather. Oh, that feels so much better. Okay.
Boy there.
Hello, sir. Wait a second.
If I may.
There he is. Adeni.
That's the way.
Hey. Leave it to me. The weather.
And
Will that be all?
Yes.
Now then. Sorry. Sorry.
all right.
I see.
Okay. I'm guessing it's probably not a good idea to go to that high bass. It's probably not a good idea to go into that area on a bad weather day, so I guess I'm gonna take that as a sign to not do it yet. I mean, I can... Technically, it doesn't have a deadline, so I guess I could just do it later? Yeah, I'll just talk to you for now.
it's all right.
Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just concerned about Ovi. If it's alright, do you mind going with me to check on them?
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Let's use teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh,
Yufa. It's her.
Truly.
Pardon?
You!
Oh my god. Is the father... Is he blaming Yufa for it now?
Oi!
Where did you take Hyperic?
What?
We haven't done anything.
You don't say.
You don't know where they are.
just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Hyperic was in a righteous rage. You've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people. Yufa, are you a bad person? I just want Mama back. Ovi, do you have no hearts? They call you minions of the devil, but now... Okay.
No, we mustn't yield.
I just wanted to talk. You're wasting your words. If they're not gonna listen, they're not... If you're not gonna listen, if they're not gonna listen, then let's just leave. Fucking idiots. Are you alright?
That's true, but
I should be the one asking you that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Matthias. I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. I mean, they hate both of our races, so what did you expect? If anything happens to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, but this was something altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like possession.
But then...
What can I do to help when they see me as some sort of enemy?
listen.
Let's try and figure out some other way to help. You always seem so optimistic. Your conviction... How are you the way you are? I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers.
No.
The caution you're describing can be a good thing.
Wow!
Well, if you say it, then I'm inclined to believe it's true. How very strange life has become. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born as a priestess and die as one.
But then...
But now I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic. Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny might be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe...
And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi.
Right.
I'll help you do it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Matthias. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who were sick.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
I'm sure we could find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now.
I must...
It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. Excuse me. Oh, Norris. Yeah. I can say hi to Norris.
All right then.
Let's go.
He's down in the engine room, right? Yeah. There he is.
Oh-ho!
Hello there. Come to check on my progress? So what's the matter? I handed Norris the piece of junk we found.
Well,
What is this?
oh,
Oh?
hey!
Well, hello there, my little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. He's baby-talking the relics. They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter.
Oh,
I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point,
my God!
I hear it.
Got it.
By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Matthias.
Thank you.
You're welcome, my friend. Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. Is something bothering you?
Well,
when I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me, that's all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might just suddenly disappear.
That's...
You remember when I told you about my failed flight back in my more respectable days? Back when I was just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory, and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed up from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I'd thought were friends and supporters quickly took their leave, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I've become.
All right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, less risky.
It'll be fine.
We won't disappear on you.
Yeah.
I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me, especially if you stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes.
Exactly. You're our engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show you can't let some old age sour your outlook, huh? Thanks to you both.
Oh, come on.
Well, we're glad you're feeling better, right, Matthias? No.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it means to be strong. Wish I could have met you guys a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second leash on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time. Nice.
Ah, for the blessings of youth. The truth is,
Truth be told, the relics really are starting to come together. Thanks to you, I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 gauntlet runners. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like a faraway dream, though that hinges on all of you finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You're lending me a hand, of course.
Time marches on.
And the age of the new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Alright.
Well now, what are we...
Hey. Let's
Thank you. I'm gonna go talk to this guy.
Fancy a bit of him? Cheers. Cheers. Cheers.
Okay, cool.
see there.
Oh, also, I can't believe I forgot until now. I actually,
Grand, innit?
I maxed out the merchant. It's now max level. I also got Yufa to use the magic seeker. I modified everybody's moveset. I kept Stroll on the pugilist, and the general to Hulkenberg, but I gave Heismay the gunner. I wanted Juna to use the faker, and I was originally using the seeker for Yufa, but then I started using the magic seeker. So, speaking of which, now that I have these,
I'll always aim higher.
nice. Alright. Hi, Basilio. I sound less like a car and more like an angry cat. Okay. Now the question is, will I have enough time to go down to that
Okay.
island and then
What's
get
the plan?
back? We shall have to see.
Now that
Oh, I don't like that.
There's still a fucking heat
Right.
wave.
I cannot.
Yeah, but
It's your call.
Maybe I could go to one of the
See you
other
later.
fortune tellers and see if they can change it instead.
All right then.
Let me try and...
Where to?
Where is the fortune teller in Brylehaven? Oh,
let's go.
there she is. Or he. I don't remember. They were down here, if I remember correctly. Yep. Yep, it is a she. It's an Ishkia. Yes.
Fate speaks.
Let's see. But which one? This place.
Oh, I can't get her to change the
I can
weather?
see it.
Oi there.
Only a Denny changes the weather?
All right then. Where to?
You know what? I'm just gonna do that request.
Mister?
I'm just gonna do that request when I have free time in the next chapter.
Mister!
Oh, yeah!
Wow!
You really walked on the bottom of the sea? The walls are waves! How did you know they weren't gonna fall on you? So there's really a... Oh, yeah, the sunset. The sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset we see in Grand Trad?
Thank you. You know,
I wanted to talk to you. Is Mr. Norris there? Do you think he could help me make a sign?
yeah.
Oh, my heart's already beating a little fast. I'm kind of nervous. Oh, Maria. You're such a sweetie boy.
Aha!
A present, you say, and no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance. We need the best, so we came to you. Color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design, is it your work, my lady? Inspiring. Such lively line work and vibrant colors. Truly innovative.
Genius.
My girl, you're quite a budding artisan, aren't you? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues. Thank you very much. Ah, yes. I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was designed for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels the rain and bugs.
Amazing.
Mr. Norris is really helping us. I can't believe it. I'm sure it'll turn out great.
Yeah.
Definitely, now that Mr. Norris is helping, I hope Miss Fabienne is happy. I didn't ask her before we started making it, but I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh,
Young lady! The sign is now ready to Really? Already? Dang, Norris. You finished it that fast? It should be installed at an optimum angle, so I will need to handle that myself. Onward to the honeybee!
Let's go.
Hurry, mister, let's go.
now then.
I'll install it now, so leave me some space to work.
Wow.
Oh. Oh, it has all the drawing. It has Maria and Fabian, but it also has me and Grace. It has her whole family on there. Her mom, her dad, and her brother. Oh, I hate this game. I don't, though. I actually fucking love this game. An astute observation, but there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll agree.
Maria!
Maria, are you home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabian, I asked Mr. Norris to make this for you. You said the last sign was too old, so do you like the one we made instead?
Right.
Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria. You did this for me?
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Of course, I adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's wonderful and so well built. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all those smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh, Miss Fabian, are you crying? Oh, pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting. Oh, oh, Fabian.
You all.
Mommy, I'm sorry. I love them both so much. How about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you all. You will come in and eat, won't you? Oh, of course. It would be rude to turn down a free drink. Norris, please. Don't just drink alcohol.
Good.
Mission complete.
Yeah.
Our sign made sure Miss Fabian's okay, right? She said she liked it, but she was crying. Do people cry when they're happy? Yeah, sometimes. You're right. Miss Fabian was really happy. Am I just like Papa now? Of course. You did a great job.
Oh, yay.
Do you think that makes Papa happy?
You know.
You know, when you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere except for this place and the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to lots of people. There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad or in trouble and lonely. Grown-ups and kids, everyone is suffering, just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now, so I want to make sure things are okay for everyone else too. I love her so much. My sweet baby.
I wonder if Papa is watching.
He's so proud of you, baby. He's so proud. I know he is.
I
I want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too.
Maria!
Could you come here and help me serve the food? Let's go. I can't wait to eat. Oh, that's me every day. Can't wait to eat. I love the music. Oh, hey, Hulkenberg. I've tasted many delicacies in my time, but they were all so delicious. It would be hard-pressed to choose a favorite. Yet I wonder, I often hear people say the food of their hometown stands above all else. If I returned to Montario, would I feel the same? Nobody to hang out with tonight? Really? Huh. Alright. That's fine. I can level up my virtues. Excuse me.
What do we do?
There's something stuck in my throat. Let's see. What is the lowest one? My imagination is really high. It looks like courage, wisdom, and courage and imagination look like the highest. I need higher eloquence and tolerance. Okay. How can I go for eloquence? Oh, well, I can just make a speech. Yeah, there you go.
This place.
Yeah, there we go.
Besides,
Hold on. I want to see if there's any other tolerance at the thing. I'm actually curious to see what this is over here. Because I can basically do a speech anywhere, but I wanna do more like unique actions to see what the different varieties are. Oh, I've heard about your group from the chief. He said you were trustworthy, but I can only place my trust in those who possess wisdom. Do you know of the history of this island? A wise answer. A fool would boast knowing and feel no need to answer further questions. Whatever tidbits you may have heard elsewhere do not tell the full story. I'm more than willing to properly educate you if you have a moment. A Mustari history lesson, huh? Yeah, we might be able to better support those who are disadvantaged if we take the time to learn about the culture. Yeah, totally. Let's do it.
Okay then.
A wise decision. Let's find a place to talk.
I shall tell you.
Hold on. The sound just went out in one of my earphones. Give me a second. The sound has gone down significantly. I know, don't worry. It'll go back up to normal in a second. There we go. Lady Yufa is a priestess and the direct descendant of the previous chief. However, what makes her unique is that there has not been a priestess born from the chief's bloodline in 100 years.
what?
What do you mean? Were the other priestesses before Yufa chosen from different families? Precisely. As long as the successor had an aptitude for magic, the lineage of the chosen priestess matters very little. It would be a problem for such a sacred lineage to end simply due to a break in bloodline. There are always several potential candidates across the island. That continuity of bloodline is what makes Lady Yufa so special. I cannot blame the populace for seeing her through a lens of divinity.
Well,
I didn't realize what a heavy burden she was carrying. Lady Yufa ought to know better than anyone how important it is that she fulfill her destiny.
That is.
10 years ago, the dragon god began to grow restless. Lady Yufa had already been made priestess, but she was only a child at the time. And her parents, who were the previous chief and priestess, went on ahead to the temple.
Yeah,
They died, right? You presumed correctly. In retrospect, it was around this time Yufa became more and more taken with the notion of sacrificing herself. The fate of the previous chief left us grief-stricken. I have no doubt the trauma inflicted upon Adeni and I have no doubt of the trauma inflicted upon Adeni and Yufa as a result. Thus, the two of them made their respective decisions, and that brought them to the present.
All right.
Well, that explains Yufa's willingness to sacrifice herself, and it also explains Adeni's willingness to enter into the tournament and leave the island. Well then, does this knowledge at all change your perception? Let us speak again if you have the time.
Time marches on.
The age of the new king draws nearer. One more day.
Well then.
Party.
Just lovely.
Side mission?
It's all right.
Could I speak with you about something? It's Ovi and the others. Since the incident, the Sanctus parishioners glare at me if I even walk near the church. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't listen. Oh man, I need rank 4 eloquence? Fuck.
Yeah.
What am I at right now? Eloquence is my lowest stat. Okay, I need more eloquence. I need more eloquence immediately.
This place. Besides,
Yes. I need to be able to talk to Yufa. Best girl. Best girl! I don't care. I know we just met her like 4 episodes ago, but she's already my favorite. She's definitely in the top 3, that's for sure. Right now, I think it's her, Juna, and Haismei. Haismei is the very close second. He's a very close second. He was like my number 1 favorite for a very long time. Now, though, it's Yufa, Haismei, Juna, and then the talkative tooth. The talkative tooth. Oh, that's right. That reminds me. I found him in the Cyclops dungeon. That was the one thing about it where I was like, oh man, I wish I had streamed this because I found him again. He was there. He gave me advice on how to beat the boss. He gave me some good advice on how to beat the area boss. You know what I'm saying? Eh? Yeah, you didn't put me on stream, huh? You just went through the dungeon in your own time, huh? You fuck. Right, what good does you becoming king do for us?
Yes.
I will protect the Mustari from discrimination by guaranteeing your rights. Sounds nice and all, but how would he accomplish that? Not that I'm against the idea. I do like the thought of being able to be ourselves when we're off the island. Ooh, did I...
All right.
Oh yeah, let's go! Fuck yeah, baby. Like 6 points. That's what I like to see. Yeah, the Mustari should be able to walk around without the masks. I mean, if it's part of their culture and they want to do it, then that's totally fine. But if they wear the masks to protect themselves from discrimination, then they should not have to do that. I mean, oh, okay. I can't go any higher. Can't break into the top 10 yet. Hello? Does anybody want to talk? Can I talk to Juna? Oh, I need higher imagination too? Wait, what rank does it need to be? Rank 4? Rank 4?
Hey,
I wonder if it is...
Sorry about that. Huh? You know,
Scatter Erica flowers.
gosh.
Come on, if you're a wreck too, then what am I supposed to do? So I need 4 eloquence and 4... Oh, well, I'm close on imagination, so I'll be able to do that pretty soon. Highspay? Oh, I need higher imagination for him too? Okay. Wait, do I need 4 or 5? Please don't say 5. Please don't say 5. Please, please, please don't say 5. I can't believe they're locking all of my favorite characters' follower bonds behind the stupid personality things.
That's why.
Okay, I need his. I need mine. Okay, so 4 as well for imagination. What about Hulkenberg? Why haven't I seen her around anywhere? Do I need like a specific? Okay, what about Katarina? No. Okay, let's check Alonso. All that's left is courage. Okay, I need rank 4 courage. And then Brigida. Okay, I need courage for her as well. Okay, so courage, imagination, and eloquence. Got it.
All right then.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do?
Where to?
I'm gonna go to Martira.
Let's go.
I'm gonna do the pitfall jump, because that got me a lot of courage the last time I was in Martira. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna do this again. Fancy a jump? Yeah, let's do it.
Good, good.
I'm ready. Drop me!
No way.
Thank you, Galka.
Wait.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Yeah, there we go. Ooh, I'm close. Gal, can I discuss the test of courage? Nope, not yet.
Time marches on.
The age of the new king draws nearer. Today's the day, right? Time to head to Altabury.
About the currents.
Norris's lance will be... Oh, okay, tomorrow. Sorry, 9/6. My bad. Considering Dell's still on the mend, how should we spend the rest of the day? Oh, we should spend the rest of the day helping people. An excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us.
I too will.
I shall accompany you. In this, I'm quite sure I will be most useful. I can't believe all 3 of my favorite characters' follower bonds are locked behind personality.
So,
The personality things.
just lovely.
Can I spend time with anyone? Only Barden, huh? Oh, is Maria's locked now as well? Oh, great. I need higher tolerance for hers. So basically all of them now. Yeah. So I now need to upgrade all of my virtues. Great. I'm guessing I'm gonna need to upgrade my one for Barden eventually as well once I get him to rank 6.
Hey. Let's.
You know what? I'm actually gonna look up. Let me see. Metaphor. Best. Virtue. Activities. There we go. Books. Okay. So it looks like books is, let's see, moral virtues, sitting on the beach. Eloquence is the speech thing, okay. Chatty elder. Talk to Fabian, talk to the masked man. Okay, I'm gonna try and read a... Well, I can read a book on the runner when we're on our... I can read a book on our way to Altabury. I don't have to read one right now. Hi, Basilio.
All right.
What is... Okay, what was the one I need for Yufa again?
I shall.
Eloquence, okay. So I'm gonna try and do eloquence first,
All right.
then. I need eloquence for Yufa. Imagination... Was imagination for Heismay and Juna? Okay, I'm gonna give another speech.
This place. Besides,
Yeah. I want the Mustari on my side anyway.
Pardon?
You can be king of whatever you like, but we like the island just the way it is. We're not looking to change things.
Please listen.
I want to stimulate trade by exporting more of the island's unique specialties. We've traded our specialties with the mainland for a while, but they don't trust us and they call us heathens. Fucking hell.
All right.
Oh, well, I still got a bunch of points, so doesn't really matter. Oh. Story. Mm-hmm.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, mate.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
We could ask Rella for help.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh?
Nice, mate.
But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
It'd definitely be a risk.
Yeah.
I know I can convince Rella. So can you do this for me?
No problem. I'll go.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I love how accidentally funny Bass and Fidelio are, just by, like, the way that they deliver certain lines.
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area.
Smart.
I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
Oh, the smile, little smile.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But...
There's magla poisoning, right?
Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
You know, at first I thought Rella was a Roag Ishkia hybrid, but I think she's just a pure-blooded Ishkia, because I was looking at her and Norris's eyes, and they both had the, like, streaks below their eyes, and I know that Roag have, like, facial markings, but Roag have facial markings around, like, their cheeks and their, like, nose and mouth and forehead, whereas the Ishkia seem like they just have markings, like, right below their eyes, and, of course, the wings on their waist and back, so, yeah.
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Little cuties.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
Yeah.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you?
I mean, was that not already obvious?
Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
I suppose I am.
Are you intending to confront Luis?
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival.
Yeah, but
I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
Okay.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
Oh, I see.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over.
So she's saying that when the fight with Gladel happened, they were able to harm each other, the main character and Gladel, during the proper fight, but then when he snuck up on him and tried to attack him at the end of the fight, he pretended to beg for his life, and then when the main character and Juna's guard was down, then he tried to attack them again. But because that was an underhanded attack, that was what froze him in place. Whereas beforehand, when he was attacking normally, it was allowed because it was part of the duel between the two of them. Okay, that makes sense.
I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Okay.
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Oh, okay.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
Oh, interesting.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Yeah.
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
You want to read it?
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up around books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
That's true. I mean, Maria said she'd never even seen a book at the beginning of the game when we first met her.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Okay.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
See, if this wasn't already confirmation enough that one of the brothers was going to join the party, then this would, like, you know, all the time they spent, I mean. This is even more confirmation, because every major party member before or after joining the party reads the book. They get their own passage that connects to their character in some way. So if I didn't already know, I would be like, oh, Bass or Fidelio, or both of them will join the party. But I'm still worried because I feel like the two of them are going to have a schism and we're going to have a boss fight against Fidelio later on in the game, and it's going to break my heart. And of course, Basilio's going to have to be a mandatory party member during the boss fight, and it's going to suck.
Huh. Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over, host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on,
Yeah.
and the age of a new king
Later
draws
on,
nearer.
I can see it already. Later on, there's going to be a boss fight against Fidelio, and there's going to be a line where Basilio's like, don't you remember the diner? You know, or something like that, and I'm going to just start bawling. I can... Oh, man. Those two are going to break my heart, I can already tell. Well, we're departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us, and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to that, I think we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where the dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Wait, are they gonna make me choose? They're not gonna make me choose, are they? I do wish it didn't automatically exit from the save menu because I want to save again. Oh, cool. Very nice.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
Yeah.
I hear 'tis a festival in the Dragon God's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical Magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know?
Oh, really?
Ah, speaking of, I finished with the Lance replica.
Good.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies.
Wow, they even Batland
Makes me
is.
think. Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles.
They even gave Batland his own character arc.
Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions.
Is he talking about the riot that led to Highsmay's son dying?
But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Oh my god, look at him run.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats!
Oh, Hulkenberg's gonna love that. Ooh.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, just delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Look at Hulkenberg. Look at her go. Bro, she is smashing that shit. She's like, shut up. Oh, It's fucking delicious. The juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite. Right.
Oh no. Is it intoxicating?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Oh no, is the fruit...
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Oh my god, it's weed. Oh my god.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Oh my god, it's fucking... They're eating spiked fruit. They're literally...
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone? Have you decided on someone?
Ooh. Gallica, Yufa, Juna, Heisme, Norris, Hulkenberg, Stroll. I want to go with Yufa. Oh, no voices? Okay. The sea looks different tonight. Mayhaps it's because I'm with you? Oh, sorry, I've forgotten something very important.
I beg your pardon.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, but all is well now.
Hold on.
Is the mask necessary?
In truth,
There is peril in gazing upon a smile such as mine, so by donning this mask, I'm protecting you. You see, Juno warned me that my smile was enough to knock everyone out.
that was a great
And
help.
thank goodness she did, as my carelessness just now might have killed you. I'm glad I remembered her words before letting myself grin. What she said was a turn of phrase.
Indeed.
But did I misunderstand? I thought surely she meant I was capable of a one-shot kill with a mere smile. I suppose not. I'm glad to have learned I'm not, in truth. And I have you to thank for that. I think I will take this off. It's a little stuffy. Were you able to make your wish? Me too. I wished with all my might that we may receive the Dragon God's blessing as we set out to the sea anew. It's largely symbolic now, but the festival started out as a ritual. On the eve of fishing season's arrival, as the first vessel shoved off, we would set the dragon statue alight.
It's all right.
The flames and the smoke became a beacon, guiding our fishers in the darkness, as the Dragon God's protection would too. That was the idea. Now we only do it for social departures.
Sure.
I've learned a lot about your culture.
I'm quite grateful.
I'm pleased to hear it. What did you wish for? Oh. Should I lean into it? I'm kind of curious to see how she'll react if I say this. I know there's no romance in this game, but that also means that I won't get in any trouble if I flirt with everybody.
Honestly.
My wish was about you, Yufa.
Truly.
Me? Are you worried about me? You are amazing.
Oh, you.
The first time I met you, I felt there was something special, truly special. And now I know I wasn't mistaken. You're special too, you know. If you think me special, even in the slightest, then that makes me a little bit happy. She's adorable.
I'm indebted to you now.
It's so wonderful to have time to talk with you like this. Thank you for inviting me out. Actually, I have a gift for you. If I bring it to the inn, would you do me the honor of receiving it?
Actually...
It's a little keepsake from when I used to dance at festivals. I think it will serve you well on your journey. Thank you for thinking of me. Oh, it's not so much about the thing itself. I just wanted to give you something. Ooh. For the summon? Oh, it's a... Oh. So does that mean I would get like a special weapon for each person's innate archetype if I had gone with the other people? Hey, yeah, that's pretty good. Fidelio.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on.
Oh, boy. She could have been complicit in it, but that would suck.
Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
Oh, he's starting to doubt.
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Basilio is smarter than he looks. He's smarter than he lets on. He acts like a himbo, but he's a lot smarter than people give him credit for.
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was.
Shit.
There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate,
Oh.
They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
He saw us. Fuck, he saw us. God damn it.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know why? I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Fuck.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altabury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
I beg your pardon, but...
Matthias, since we're journeying together, I would want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother, but I know in my heart this will be a good adventure.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding food that won't spoil.
Good night.
Good night, Galka.
Time marches on.
The age of the new king draws nearer. Oh boy. I must say, I'm sad to leave the island, if for no reason then every meal here was an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven. And Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you're just patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you're really taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes, meet me at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything?
Okay then.
Yeah, I mean, we could buy a couple of things before I head out.
Well now, what are we on?
Hey! Let's...
Give me the magla. Please and thank you. Bye, y'all. Gold beetle. I don't think I ever actually sold all the stuff I got.
I beg your pardon.
Nope,
Now then.
I did not. Thank you, ma'am. Etria. Etria. Home of the dragon. Etria. 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 Etria.
do you think?
Etria. I might as well. I have the money for it. Right?
What
Who do
now?
I have in my party right now? Stroll, Juna, and Yufa.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
I like that they call it Etria now instead of just the what did they call it before? The pagan village, which is honestly kind of an insult. Just a place up here.
Let's not.
Oh, that's Yufa and Denny's house. Okay. My bad. Sorry.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, can I say bye to Adeni before I leave? There he is! Adeni!
Hello there.
Did you enjoy yourself yesterday? The village has not had a banquet in a while, so we truly intended to make it special. I can hardly remember the last time I heard such raucous laughter. What you've done for us is truly priceless. In Etria, we shall no longer be an island that rejects outside influence. Instead, we will welcome travelers regardless of tribes, and see them off warmly. That is my vision, and I'll hope you'll come back to see how we're doing. You'll always be welcome. And please take care of my sister. Don't worry, I will. If anyone hurts her, I will break their arms.
What's it now?
What do you want to do?
Whoa.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Yeah, I have 500,000 money, so I might as well buy some stuff, right? Oh, I can buy more of these. Oh. Transformative, the fowl, the raptor, the divine, the fairy, the avian, the knight. Oh, it's good to know that I can actually go and buy them instead of having to...
Oh, it's you!
Ah, I see.
That's the way.
Now, where was I?
Okay.
Hello.
I see. Okay.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
All right. All right. Time to head out. I will genuinely miss this place.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altabury region too. I'd say we're set.
Mm-hmm.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
Oh boy.
I say we just leave them behind.
Nice maid, please.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altabury, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Right.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage.
Fidelio's gonna tell him.
Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Fidelio is gonna tell Luis about the fact that the relic can break through the shield for an assassination. And they're probably spying on us right now, so they'll know about this plan also.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Damn, how do you even...
What do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Yeah, they look exactly the same.
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altabury, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Batlin was very specific.
Oh, Batlan, you... That was very cute, though.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
I wouldn't believe most of the things he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them, too.
Hell yeah.
Yes, certainly.
What's wrong? Jealous? 1, 2, 3.
This is Altabury Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Okay. So that's 1. Oh, we're gonna have a stop right here. Okay, 2 days.
This place...
3 days. Okay. Think we'll make it in time? Without a problem, the fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow, so the whole trip should take about 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So I'll only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let's make haste. Full speed to Altabury.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Yeah. That's an understatement. More
Indeed.
understatement. Well, at least on this journey, we won't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. Though,
Seriously.
you realize there was probably a way to get that lance that didn't involve saving the girl, right? No, I suppose I can't complain, since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Luis's flavor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. Oh, hey, boss.
You.
Gotta hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got that relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up the job for Lord Luis, though, could you? Otherwise, you'd just be dead weight. Okay, so I need to level up my everything, pretty much. But I think it was Eloquence, Imagination, and... what else was it? Eloquence for Yufa, and then Imagination for Juna and Heismay. What was the one for Hulkenberg? Was it Courage? Okay. Hey, Stroll. How you doing, bud? Juna's over here. Thank goodness we're finally bidding farewell to that heat. The island and its people were lovely, though. How do the islanders deal with the heat? Though I suppose hair like mine only makes the problem worse. Yeah, you're basically carrying around a giant cape with you everywhere, so... Not that I'm complaining, though. Your hair is beautiful. It's beautiful. Hey, boss. Oddly bittersweet to think this view of the endless ocean might be my last for a while. The soothing sways of the waves give me such pleasant dreams. I confess I will miss them. So I was thinking about it, and I remembered in the inn, there's a lot of crocheted wall markings. So I was thinking that this one is probably actually Yufa's, because it's meant to match the design of the crocheted like wall hangings they have in the inn. And this one is Juna's because it matches the pattern on her dress. And then Heismay sleeps on the top of the runner. Where's Yufa? She's probably on the front deck. Hey, More. Yep, there she is.
Actually,
Matthias, would you care to join me? Oh, okay.
is that really true?
Oh, I could fish with Heismay again. I think I'm gonna read a book. A Mistari authored travel log. Tolerance. Yes, eloquence, yes.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you a way to ensure others will agree with you. This next part puts things into practice. Even if you follow the technique so far to the letter, some people will refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic.
All right.
For them, the most effective thing to do is... You could start pleading for their help?
Amazing!
Exactly right. It says to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. Okay. Ooh, so close. So close. Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task.
Now then.
Oh, I get more. Let's go! Rank 4, rank 4. I got more because I finished the book.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Nice.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Right.
Indeed.
We should reach the city. That was cute. Temperature's dropping. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty cold in Altabury. Nice. Okay, so... Oh, wow. Imagination for all three. Let's spend some time with Hulkenberg. I don't suppose you're overburdened with free time. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling. Yeah, let's talk with Hulkenberg. Virga Island was splendid. To think that so many delicacies could be found in one place. I make no hesitation in declaring it a blessed island, what with its myriad of fish and rare spices. Oh, but the serpentilla dishes, oh, that was what truly moved me.
That's right.
It had a stimulating taste.
Indeed.
I agree. The way it was grilled with a plethora of spices was remarkable. The braised dish served with the soup was delicious. Ugh, making me hungry. According to the locals, serpentilla is best served fermented and consumed raw. 'Tis a shame we arrived when the dish was out of season. But I digress. Our focus is on our next destination, Altabury. To save His Highness, we cannot fail at eliminating Luis.
Now then.
However, Luis is one of the strongest mages alive. We acquire that divine relic, but will that really be enough to cut him down? Forgive me. Such uncertainties do not for our cause. Upon our arrival, I shall erase my doubts. The cuisine of that city is very familiar to me. I've no doubt that both the meal and our mission will be a rousing success.
Now then.
Yes, sir!
Imagination. Why, that's...
Let's fucking go.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Excuse me. Age of a new king. Yep.
It would seem that...
Now we stand amongst the mountains. I've long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island. I never imagined I'd be able to see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that'll be the stage of our confrontation.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high.
So?
About time we made it to the mountains. Never much minded sea travel myself. Basilio, though, he turns green at the thought. Courage. We're returning to land earlier than I expected. Shame about leaving behind the fishing. If we had the luxury of time, I would wonder what bounties of the mountain and woodlands I might find as well. Hey, Basilio.
Hey,
Seems like Dell's foot's all healed, thanks to Lady Rella. Now what's got you looking so pleased? Ugh, man, I can't make sense of all this. What is the next closest? Courage is close, okay. So I could spend time with Stroll. That might be good. Ladies. Ah, the mountain range. How long it's been. Did I tell you I'm from these areas originally? Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning that. Well, I'm not. I don't have many happy memories of home. Nostalgia does retain its grip on my heart. I've come around on our sleeping arrangements, I think. It's cozy, which is calming. Though I can't say I'll ever come around on how tangled my hair is in the morning. I think I'm going to... Actually, is there another book I can read? I don't need any more imagination points for now. What is this one? More imagination, okay. Not that one. Bygone Days? Tolerance. June's Journal. More courage. Yeah, okay. Clutters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings. Handwritten illustrations span the pages. On one side, the world, and on the other side, a heart. In between, a song connects them. Next is a depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is serious business for Juno.
Now then.
Ooh, ooh, ooh! Let's go!
Courage. Why that?
Fuck yeah. Oh, I finished it.
All right.
Oh, I'll take more. If you got more, I'll take more.
Come look at this.
Oh, a sightseeing site. Everybody get out your cameras.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it, perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None can say.
Holy fuck. Whoa, incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating. I don't know why, but I have the sudden urge to scream.
On guard!
Amorphe Sanctus Sullians. What's gotten into you? Oh, that was pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you all were yelling at me. It was a rather terrible experience, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at it.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would like to try as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to, but the words just won't come out, and Oh, she's just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else want to yell about anything?
All right.
More wisdom. Yes, 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 yes. Okay.
As for me,
I suppose it's old Norris's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish to recite to you all on a daily basis. Oof, chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back. Yeah, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on distractions.
bombs away!
But I must scream! Also, I've drawn this. Here. Thanks, boss.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Excuse me. Yeah, I know. Oh, cool. Imagination. I don't need any more of that. How do I upgrade my tolerance? Hey, boys. At this pace, we'll reach Altabury tomorrow. You got the lance in the end, so I'll not deny you've got the skills for this. But I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Luis's hands.
Hey.
The night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altabury. Once the lance is in Lord Luis's hands, I'll be out of your hair, okay? The days really flew by. No. Basilio. Daddy. God, I wish there was romance in this game. I want to kiss Basilio so bad. You know what? Even if the protagonist doesn't get any romance options, I want romance. Can I romance? I'll romance them for him. I want to kiss Basilio, is what I'm trying to say. What is this one? Oh, it's Julian's book. More wisdom? No. I think I'm gonna try and upgrade my tolerance, and that was for Heist Maze, right? Yeah. Okay. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He recalls a time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Heismay awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. I see.
All right.
Oh, I finished it.
All right.
Still need a little bit more, though.
Time marches on,
And the age of the new king draws nearer. Medals Day.
'Tis nearly time.
'Tis only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity due to Saints' Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we're gonna have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they'll leave out unnecessary details.
Got it?
You'll just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eyes and say every word like you truly believe it.
All right, then.
Got a sec?
I'm gonna make sure I save, because I feel like once we get to Altabury, this shit's gonna hit the fan. The Divine Lance. They can call it reclamation, but those Sanctus are pillaging pagan treasures. Sanctism's got nothing for us, and we've got no faith in their god or their Sanctors. That's why we're with Count Luis. I mean, I agree with you on that. The Sanctus Church is extremely corrupt, so I'm not going to disagree with him on that one. Wisdom. Wisdom, yeah. I'm pretty close to tolerance as well. We'll play a game with Hulkenberg, possibly. I don't need courage. Finally getting close to Altabury. Saints' Day Eve at the Opera House. There's never been a stage quite like this. Not for me, and especially not for you. It's gonna be much colder in Altabury, you know? You're ready to layer up and keep warm, I hope. You furless tribes have to do what you can. Winter's never faced the U-Chief, I suppose. Yeah, because you guys got fur. Ooh, it is snowing. Cool. The snow and the magma particles. It's so cool. Anybody out here? No? Oh, he even has a tarp up to protect from the snow. Norris is so considerate. Oh, hey, Basilio. Sanctus Festival, is it? I get a pit in my stomach just thinking about it going off without a hitch. At least it gives me a chance to hear Lady Juna sing. Better clean out your ears, huh? It's a privilege to listen to her, so don't go wasting it. Are these the power cells for the... power cells? Ladies and gentlemen, may I present to you a brain raised by Jack and Daxter. Are those power cells? Tolerance and wisdom. What is this one? Oh, I didn't get to actually check. Imagination, okay. Okay, let me check the other ones. Fuck. I wish it just took me back to the menu where I could pick from all the books. Future of Magic. Where's this one? Wisdom. What about Yufa's book? What is that one? This one, How to Walk Outside the Island. Tolerance. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna read this one. The travel log offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga, told through Mustari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling, making eye contact with unmasked people. This encapsulates some of the difficulties Mustari face outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet the author and Yufa are jumping right into it.
Now then.
Ooh, wow, holy shit. Oh my god. Fuck yeah, that's exactly what I needed.
Tolerance.
Holy shit.
Why, that's...
That gave me like 6 points. Holy crap. I mean, I'm not complaining.
Nura speaking.
Ooh. Yeah?
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard.
Another
The
sightseeing
colossal
thing?
bridges overhead are an impressive sight.
Okay.
During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Dang. Holy shit.
Just look at it.
Those bridges are huge. Tis an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. That makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey!
Yes, all very fascinating. But have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are people's bones, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. So you're saying this land has been cursed for a long time? Speaking in such superstitious terms avails us not. Real people fought and died here. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle, beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into our hearts. This is why magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end.
All right.
Ooh, is this enough? Come on. No. It's so close.
Hey!
Something wrong, Norris? Your face is blue.
That.
There's a shadow behind you. Refrain. Things of this matter are not my forte. Oh, Norris, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Yeah, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Shall we make a quiet departure so as not to arouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montaria.
We're here.
The eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Oh boy. Ooh, cutscene! Cutscene!
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person.
What the fuck?
What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Very dismal compared to Virga. It's a very dismal place. We decided to present Luis with Dracodios aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charadrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out that the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden.
Hey, Yufa is doing pretty well at fooling him. I did not think she would be this good at bullshitting people.
Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius's batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Oh my god.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
I'm honestly kind of, I mean, obviously Luis is terrible, right? He's a monster, but I'm curious to see what made him that way. I really hope they, like, explain his backstory later, because I want to see why what put him into this mindset. Like, what kind of fucking, like, berserk eclipse level bullshit did he have to go through to think like this, you know?
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
Okay.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
That's a good point, Bass.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
Got you, Juno.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
That, you don't need to tell me that. You okay, hon?
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
Because he's insane.
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
God, I hope so. Please, no more dusty barn-looking, bug-infested.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
Ah, fuck.
All the same, We're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house.
Oh.
Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Yep. Trying to change history.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Right.
Speaking of...
If it is a Mustari inn we seek, then I know one in the center of town. 'Tis called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Diofranco Street. Oh, so cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze? There's the king.
Well met, eh?
I don't like the song in the background. It's freaking me out.
What in the blazes?
Oh, cripes.
Ugh, Rudolph.
Yes, hello.
Not in my wildest imagination did I believe you'd last long enough to meet me in Altabury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. Yeah, whatever you say, dickhead.
Oh, cripes.
That's the recruitment center. And then that's the, yep, distribution.
Hey, listen.
Oh, cripes.
All right, then.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
Oh, there's the election rock.
Right. That damned Luis. Who'll take the crown now?
All right, then.
Cool. Okay. Oh, Julian.
Well, well.
Color me surprised. Your being here tells me you've also obtained a divine relic. I hardly had to lift a finger to get mine, thanks to my contacts. But I can only imagine the toll it must have taken on you. By the by, there's a podium in this city, isn't there? I'd see them frequently in Brylehaven, to be honest.
How absurd!
I couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of a madman. A cheap ale, the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it's time I took to the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires an acumen of enlightened thinking. Oh my god, Julian is so arrogant. How is it possible for someone to be so self-centered?
Who'll take the crown now?
Alright.
Aha!
Yeah.
Oh my.
Sounds like too much of a time commitment. Well, that is understandable. I don't sell just flowers, but also seeds.
What do you want to do?
So long, then.
Maybe when I have more money.
All right then.
Okay, the meat cellar.
How grand.
Au grand. And then the... Oh, wait, the water cellar. Yes, 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 yes. Yes! Give me that shit. I swear to God. Oh, the opera house.
You're not serious.
Wonderful.
Wow. Oh, there he is. Yeah, there's the town. So it looks like it's separated by that bridge in the center. Got it. Cool, cool, okay.
That will be quite
And that... Where is this? Hello? What in the world?
Amazing.
What in the world is this?
Boy.
Just a bridge that leads to nowhere?
All right then.
My goodness gracious. Huh? Give me that. It's mine. And of course, the opera house is built into the mountain.
Beg pardon?
You're not serious.
Oh, here's the opera house.
Let's not.
I want to check on Juna. I want to make sure she's okay. I'm worried they're gonna do something bad, like take her captive or something.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
I know Basilio and Fidelio don't want to, but I feel like that's something Luis would probably force them to do.
All right then.
Hey, mister. How grand.
All right.
Yeah, amazing.
More. Oh, and the Gauntlet Runners.
Amazing.
Cool, cool. That's... Oh, Godot. Ew. And this one is probably Rudolph's because it has a fucking cannon on it. Yep. Yep. Yes, sir. Oh, hi, Loveless.
You little.
Look who decided to turn up. You got a lot of nerve showing that mug in front of me.
Huh?
What? Playing the fool. I see your game. But what's good for the goose is good for the... I'll settle the score with you shortly.
Oh.
Maybe he has one too many. Let's leave him for now. Is it Forden? Oh, Milo. Oh. Yeah, that makes total sense. I've never in my life seen a man more obsessed with himself.
Now what am I to do?
Or a person
Welcome.
more obsessed with themselves.
Wait.
A band of youths.
A band of youths
Oh.
with a knight and a huge chief.
Hey, sorry. I didn't know it would be voiced.
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
Yeah, well, she did.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here. as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mistari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Whoa, whoa.
Look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
Holy shit.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Okay.
Maybe if we use magic to attack him?
No, it's gotta be the lance, or the attack won't land.
But it's true that we'd be better served by an attack at long range.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
I mean...
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person.
Oh my god.
From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the
What
best
other choice do
opportunity
we
could
have?
ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
Yeah.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
Shit.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
It's gonna be me.
I'd rather leave it to you.
Yep.
With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference.
Yep.
And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
No, stop.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
It's not like I have a choice.
I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance.
Oh boy.
Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
I hope so.
Don't worry about it.
There's a lot on our minds, but let's just try and rest and prepare. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick.
What now?
I'm modifying my party because I know Juna's going to be busy on the stage, so she's probably not going to be available as a party member tomorrow. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Norris's skill. Sometimes the man can truly achieve amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor. He has his quirks to be sure, but there can be no mistaking he's a great credit to our endeavors. So this is Altabury, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've finished off Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink.
At last.
Tomorrow is Saint's Day. Luis will show his face, and with the real lance we'll... Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. That was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold I shivered. What a sensation. Oh, right, Juna's gonna meet up with us later tonight. She's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Matthias, you go ahead and rest. You've got a big role to play yourself tomorrow. Okay. Let's save. Alright. Give me a second, I'll be back in a minute. I need to use the restroom.
I've returned.
I also grabbed myself a drink because my throat was getting dry as fuck. Oof. All right. Here we go. Good night, Galga. Ooh. Oh boy. It's the boys. What's going through your head, Del?
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
Talk to me, bud.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
Bro.
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
Bro, he's too smart.
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that, anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
Oh.
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
He's thinking. He's using his noggin.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Shit.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry, whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on,
Oh, no.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
He knows. Who ratted us out? Bro, who was that?
The Saints' Day festivities in Altabury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint.
Oh.
We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
There's all Clamar in the audience.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Every single one of them had horns.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
Okay.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
I don't know about that.
I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Creus. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Highest point in the city. It'll be just you and Yufa.
Oi.
Okay.
Now what am I to do?
What now?
Sounds like a lovely time.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
All right then.
The sun way.
You're not serious.
This way. Wait, where's the...
All right then.
Yeah, that's where I was trying to go. Still getting used to how Altabury is laid out. I mean, we just got here after all, so...
My money's on
That's damned Luis.
You there?
Hang on. Let's see.
Yep. Still Forden, Luis, and Rudolph in the top three.
Who'll take the crown now?
Alright. Hi, Julian. Alright. It's Idol's Day. so I might get a discount.
Greetings.
There we go.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right. Somebody told him. So how is this going to go wrong? Oh boy, there's the Charadrius. Jesus Christ. Oh. Hi, Milo.
It's you.
It's you. Made it all the way to Montario, did you? Not bad. Consider me impressed. But you know that the competition in this tournament will only get more brutal, don't you? Tell me, have you seen Loveless yet? You best keep an eye on him. Yeah, he seemed, miffed about something. I don't know what the hell he was talking about.
That wasn't quite enough.
How fine.
Alright.
Ah, close your
You.
Once the time comes, it'll be up to Juna to do something about the service entrance. Okay, so do I go around the side, or what are we doing here?
No, isn't that something?
Ooh, maybe down here.
Hello there.
Didn't they tell you at the Blue Sky Bridge? Only those with permits are allowed on this road. We're expanding the road to support the passage of gauntlet runners, which means you'll be able to cross as soon as construction is finished. Mind you, that could take a few years. Okay, not down there. Maybe down the hill somewhere? Maybe off to the side? Oh, yeah, over here, maybe? Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Check this out.
There's the service entrance. Juna's supposed to do something about the guards. Oh, okay.
All good.
Wait, can I, like...
All right then.
I'm not... it's not like I can do anything right now, right? No, there's no, like, social stuff for me to level up right now. So I am just supposed to wait. Okay.
Well, now, what are we on about?
At last.
All right. Fuck.
Got it.
All right, the guards have left their post. Juna did her job.
Onward.
And she unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let's enter and remain unseen. Oh boy.
All right.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there we can climb onto the roof.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Stroll and I will secure an exit route.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup.
let's go.
Shit. How is this gonna go wrong?
All right.
Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing. And to get to the chandelier, we need to reach the roof. That's right. Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage, and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let's be on our way.
First,
I love the fact that they have an actual opera singer in the background.
Why is this happening?
Your entrance door.
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
Locked.
That damned Luis. You're not serious.
Look,
The door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from there. But what's up with this guy? Has something happened? Oh, bollocks, did I drop it?
hey,
Is something wrong? Oh, no, it's just I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open the door. And of all the times, it has to be when we're busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left. Now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
So,
We might ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
then...
Oh my.
I heard from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to a pagan island? The crier said you found something amazing, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or is he? Okay.
Speaking
I've heard the rumors about you. They say you killed a monster outside Brylehaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. An Elda spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow.
That damned Luis.
I'm starving. I should have brought something to eat. The monk army seems to be on high alert. They've even brought guard dogs. Perhaps it's because Luis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any kind of assassination, wouldn't it? It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it?
What is it?
Oh,
I beg your pardon.
we're looking for a missing key. Sorry, I haven't. Did you check the costume closet?
Let's go.
Costume closet.
Ridiculous.
why is this happening?
Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
Honestly.
Perhaps it could be useful. Yeah, Gallica, don't... I'm picking up everything, alright? A small gold tooth. More peculiar items. A silver necklace.
What's this?
What if...
Why is this happening?
Where's the costume closet? Loveless, that puerile buffoon. He yet refrains from dropping out. Yeah, I'm not gonna say all that. Whenever they're, like, ridiculously racist, I just... No thank you.
That gives
These
me
divine
an
relics are
idea.
mostly junk, are they not? What strange people pagans are. They'll surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics. Gross.
What am I to do?
Rotten luck. Crown theocracy officials have already gathered, but I can hardly tend to them with my shoelace like this.
I'm sure of it.
We picked up a string. Yeah, here you go.
Close your aim.
But use this? Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had a more proper reward, but I don't. Still, the cakes here is famous and tasty. Thanks.
Yeah?
Whoa, isn't that something?
Saints' Day Festival is held once a year, and on the day God descends to the monolith, a feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saints' Day. Now, come, renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray. Yeah, no thanks. Hideous without my tooth. Oh, yeah, here you go.
Thank you very much indeed.
Is this perhaps?
That's the key.
Yay! We've done it!
I've done it now.
Actually,
Something the matter? You look troubled. That dancer won't leave the dressing room, and I left my script in there. His Eminence Forden. Oh, that's just Lord Milo's. Oh. Milo fanatic. Where is that person that said they were hungry? Was it this lady? Oh no, it was this lady.
Oh, but which? Hey,
Why don't we give her the cake?
oh my!
Oh, one of Altabury's famous cakes. Oh, you'll give this to me? Well, I'll not spurn your kindness. But before I eat, I must return the favor. Perhaps some scandalous details.
What would you care to do?
A love letter? How could I lose a precious... Maybe he's referring to the letter we just got.
You've really helped me out of a
You found my letter for me. I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forgot about it.
what?
But you're not going to give her the letter? My family is newly of rank and they support Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Forden and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed.
Much gratitude to you.
I'm sorry. I went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful. So please, take this as my thanks. Dang,
It's
okay. Alright. I think that's everything. It's open.
Ready? Mm-hmm.
Let's take a peek inside first.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk. If we draw attention, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
What?
Why is it so dark? What happened? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that. Yeah, Stroll!
What?
Stroll! I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secure, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Matthias.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Ugh.
The future is uncertain.
The backstage passage lights are out.
That is...
It was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident, or... I believe I charged you with security. I presume that everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security and call in the reserves. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands.
Now then.
Well, I suppose that's my cue. Badland, please. Do something for our benefit. Please. Now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the relics.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. Juna's set to sing after that. We need to be on the chandelier by then.
Got a set?
If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by royal magic. Make sure to keep an eye on her, Matthias.
Let's go.
We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Oh, fuck.
No way!
Holy shit, there's so many guard dogs.
I knew we could count on you.
Let's push through! Come on! We have the edge!
You won't allow it to end the first move.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful. Nice hit. That was perfect.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I won't hold back! No. By this power.
Ev, take my fullest power. I shall purify you. I'm sorry, everyone.
It's alright.
Trivial.
Sorry.
Even here I go.
Have I tried fire? No, I haven't. Yes!
Coin, come forth, royal soul!
Go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Should they bounce? It's useful, I say grab it.
What now?
I didn't know that the steel ability I use.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. Aren't you the Elder candidate? We got caught right away. Looks like we've got no choice. It must have been you who cut the lights. Dogs of Luis, you won't wreck Saint's Day. Careful. The royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mastari.
Watch out!
So we're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful.
Merchant!
Nice hit. There we go. Perfect. Blow away!
I will
By
usher
this
you to
power.
his side.
I shall seize my chance.
Nope.
Dear God.
Yufa's guard is
Pray
down.
already. Let it burn.
Close your eyes. It's
Legend.
to go to his side.
Nice hit.
I take my fullest power.
Can't be.
I won't hold back!
Go to his side.
Just one left!
Eat shit.
Take this!
Yufa's guard is down.
Already.
I returned.
Yay, we've done it.
Nice.
Nice.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Those guys or more of the guard
I found
dogs?
something.
I'll deal with these two.
Oh, really now?
So you're the mysterious intruder, little Elder boy?
I shan't let you
The
pass.
Saints' Day festivities will not be interrupted. In his name, we will render judgment.
They're pretty tough. Better be
I
careful.
pray already. Let all be dispersed.
It's insolent heathens! This is God's judgment! Take this!
Take this!
You was really hurting! Can someone help her?
I won't hold back! We can do this!
Thank you.
You
Take my
disgrace
fullest power.
sanctest way.
I shall purify you.
Let's do this. Kneel before him.
Oh. Trivial.
Maybe I should have gone with the dogs.
This is God's judgment. Come at me.
How much you help her, Gallica?
With healing power!
I'm grateful. I pray you're ready. Not this tactic.
Let's do this. Kneel before him.
Oh.
Take this!
Trivial.
I won't lose.
Ugh. I really don't want to fight these guys anymore.
Maybe not.
Yeah. That's about right. Alright. Autosave. There we go. Perfect. Exactly where I wanted to go.
Come on! Let's give him a fight!
Get ready! Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
I can do this.
Rage! Fire! You
I will
hit their
merge it.
weakness. Nice hit. That was perfect.
Take my fullest power.
It's okay.
Their weakness.
We can do that.
Merge it. Last one.
I can souls of kings. Give me strength.
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Pardon me.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
Let's push through!
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Alright.
What? I bet there's treasure around here.
Let's maintain this momentum.
Not your way.
I won't hold back!
I can do this.
Rage! Fire!
Let's stay
Their
calm.
weakness.
Damn. My throat got so dry all of a sudden.
Come forth, royal soul!
That is a cool sword, though.
Take my fullest power. Let it burn.
You be that one.
Coin
That's how you do it. Only one
I can
left.
do this.
Finish them off or clear.
It's okay. Not good.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Sidestepped it. She's doing great.
Here I go.
Rage! Fire!
Nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm capable too. There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
Shut up.
And that will find you for that.
Don't be an enemy.
I love it.
Nice. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, these guys a little bit more my speed.
Please take care.
This is our opportunity.
Let's go.
Let us combine our powers. Let it burn!
Yufa hit the weakness.
One left.
The captain took one down.
Excuse me.
Only one left. I can do this. Finish them off and we're clear.
Oh, goodness.
Come
What's
forth,
going on?
royal sword.
Nice hit. A magic perfect. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Looks like it's not safe. Stay alert.
Right in my face.
Marvelous. If it's useful, I say grab it. Let's do it.
Should I switch to a different? Nah. Though, maybe with Yufa I could do the summoner?
Summoner. Sounds like a lovely time.
See what this does.
What?
Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? No. Oh, cool design for the little magic thing she's got. Theocracy's monk arm, you will be respected. The Elder's a candidate, so he'll be shielded. Aim for the Mastari girl.
We can make short work of them.
We've come too far to fall here. Let's go, Matthias.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Let's remain focused. I've done it.
I return. We'll do this together.
I'm counting on you.
What is this? Oh.
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Okay.
Power of sanctism. Kneel before him.
I've prayed already. Come forth now. This is the last.
Great royal sword. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Heed me. That one looked like
Let's
it
march
hurt.
it.
Nice going, Yufa.
I seize my chance. This is God's judgment.
At this rate,
Don't worry, Yufa, you'll be fine.
Dear God.
Yufa's guard is down.
Summoner, come forth now.
There we go. Nice.
Yeah.
That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. Alright, how is this gonna go wrong?
incredible! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
This setting is really reminding me of the theater fight from Yakuza 8, or Like a Dragon 8. Sorry.
I think it's obvious whose win it is. I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
What are those accents? Hello?
Ladies and gentlemen,
There's German people in this game?
for Sanctifex Forden.
I didn't know that.
Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Sure don't know about that. Made it to the roof just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get to the chandelier from that building.
Finally. We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Oh, cutscene. Juna!
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Do not miss your chance to blow.
Fearing in my soul what I
This opportunity comes once in a lifetime.
Close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night, oh, never stray.
Bro, what is taking him so long?
Trembling finger holds to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out
We got him! Right?
Okay, there's no way that's real.
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
Something's wrong. It won't go back.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
What the fuck?
Hail!
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into
There's
account.
some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt. The lance struck true. Is he slain or not?
True.
It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We've done all that we can.
Hey,
For a moment, at least, let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
hurry!
Oh, I finally got my other people back. Oh, thank God. Okay.
What now?
Magic Seeker!
Sounds like a lovely time.
Okay.
What now?
We're gonna have a boss fight. Ismay!
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Fucking
At
hell.
last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
Fucking hell.
No! It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
Juna.
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
Fuck yeah.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
There is. We no longer have the means to counter his attack. Oh!
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play.
Oh, that sprite. Ooh, I hate that sprite. Stop looking at me like that.
So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Oh, so he did actually get injured, but he didn't die.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, and evil shall break before me.
A would-be assassin preaching moral superiority. Very well. If you have the strength, then the truth is yours to decide. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Oh, fuck. I'm not allowed to change their archetypes. Okay. So Juna is the faker in the back. Commander, pugilist. Oh boy. Alright. Here we go.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength with that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. Merchant! You'll see justice done. Here and now.
Remarkable!
That was
This may be your only chance to kill me. Take that! You hesitate.
upon a royal
What's
Looks
wrong?
like we can't brute force on this, show you. This might sting.
Oh, power of heroes! I will protect you!
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Bro, the background music? Hello? Oh, fucking hell.
Come.
Of course he has Soul Cry.
I strike.
Captain,
Fusion!
your attacks have been weakened. Cole, you gotta aim better than that.
Behold this power! Going for the weak spot!
It's General! A mystic
Need
shield!
help. I owe you.
Thank you.
This is strength! I strike.
Of course, he's targeting me and Juna.
By this power. We can do this!
My thanks.
Trust me.
Thanks.
Are you prepared? Back. I'll crush you!
This may be your only chance to kill me.
This might sting.
General! A raging magic!
Missed the mark. Hold yourself together!
Bear witness! Come! Accept my challenge! I strike to kill! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Wow, what do you think he strikes to? He strikes to do what now? To do something? Strikes to bake?
With healing power.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
With these fists, I strike. I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
You
This
hesitate.
is just what I need.
What's wrong?
Going for the weak spot.
You needed
For
to
all
hold
that
back.
we strive for. I will protect this.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
This is strength! Come! Accept my challenge!
So heavy.
I strike to kill! Come! Accept my challenge!
You've got a bunch of elements
go.
slowing you down, Captain!
Yeah, I know.
You'll be dust!
You hesitate. What's wrong?
This might sting.
With blade in hand. Take this.
Bear witness! Come! Accept my challenge!
Feels so slow.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
He strikes to do what?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
He strikes to mail. He strikes to fail.
Come forth, royal
He strikes to make a sale.
We can do this. I owe you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Pugilist! I'll crush you!
Right on target!
I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
Is all power of heroes. A mystic shield.
My thanks.
That helps.
Okay.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments! Watch your back!
No holding back! They die hard!
Okay.
This is strength! Come! Accept my
What's happened?
challenge! I strike!
I love the fact that
Come!
all of the major bosses get Soul Cry, but we never get Soul Cry. I love that. That's just...
You've got several
It's so great.
Watch your back!
Ugh.
This might sting!
For all that we strive for. I will protect you.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Roll
Let's
combat
fight his
power
power.
down!
Through here? Are you prepared? Take this. Not done yet.
Bear witness!
Is that all?
I strike to kill!
He strikes to mail.
Come! Accept my challenge!
So heavy.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments! Watch your back!
Going for the weak spot.
Come. A raging magic. Yet cling to
Roll
life.
combat power is down!
Interesting.
With healing power.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
That helped.
Pugilist! You'll be tougher than I thought.
Okay.
This is strength! I strike to kill!
Oh, Juna.
I strike to kill!
That is really interesting that he has not once targeted Hulkenberg or Stroll. He's only ever directly attacked me and Juna.
Your defenses are down!
Watch me. This might sting.
I love that when story is integrated into gameplay.
A mystic shield.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened!
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Thank you.
That helped.
Bear
can. Yeah. He strikes for a meal.
Jonah, careful! The defenses are down!
Going for the weak spot! It's come! Take this!
Bro, this battle theme is bumping.
Interesting. A tough one. No holding back!
There we go.
I underestimated you.
Okay, but there's no way he's actually gonna die. I mean, they set him up as the central antagonist of the game. Unless they're gonna pull like a, you know, Uno reverse and then like, oh, Forden's gonna be the final villain. You all thought it was gonna be Luis, but you were fooled. I don't know if Forden has the like gravitas, like the same gravitas that Luis has. Though I don't think he would be able to be a good final villain.
I shall rise.
Huh? Even I.
Power, and I am most certainly stronger than I was.
New ability.
Oh, cutscene.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh. You falter even now.
Oh, get him!
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Who dat?
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing. What do you mean?
Oh. Oh. Fuck. Okay, but there's no way he's actually gonna die. He's not gonna die. There's no fucking way. There's no way he's dead. There's no way.
Did we do it?
No, there's no way.
Lord Luis?
There's no way he's dead.
'Tis done.
No, that's...
We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
There's no way.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Okay, where's the twist?
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Where's the twist?
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
Please.
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis?
It's not like we have another option.
Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling the master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
I don't know, man.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Where's the twist? There's no way Luis is actually dead.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
That's Zorba. That's Zorba's voice. Oh my god, Zorba's alive. They wouldn't be hiding his face if he wasn't somebody we've seen already. I would recognize that voice anywhere. That's Zorba.
You're absolutely certain?
Wait,
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
that is Zorba. He has a very distinctive accent.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
Oh my god. Zorba is going to use his necromancy to bring Luis back from the dead. Luis is dead, but Zorba is going to resurrect him.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
Yeah, of course.
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Nope. Nope.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure.
There's no way. Bro, where are the brothers going?
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
I mean, they're not presenting Forden as a good guy. He's not a good guy. He's just as bad as Luis.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Oh my goodness.
Right.
I'd finally defeated my arch... Nope. Nope. Oh boy.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
We explained it on the stage. Were you guys not listening? He cursed the prince, leading to Hulkenberg losing all of her purpose. He was directly the cause of the destruction of Stroll's hometown and the death of his family. He was planning on killing Yufa's entire village. He was keeping Juna around basically just as a songbird because he liked her voice and didn't value her actual input at all. What do you mean, why did we kill him?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much.
No, they don't. I mean, I like them as much as the next guy, but we were very clear about why we did what we did. He was a tyrant, and he... Alright.
Captain, do you not agree?
No, but whatever.
We no longer have a choice at this point.
Take heart. I do believe that what you've done is right.
Thank you, Yufa.
Yes, but the time has come to make known our reason. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Thank you. I was waiting for somebody to bring that up.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew.
Oh, he's actually being receptive. I thought he was going to get angry at us again.
I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments and...
Oh, Basilio had to... They put him through the experiments? Shit, I didn't know that.
And now protecting him's all I've got. Del.
Oh.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Oh.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life.
Oh, Bass.
Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse!
Nope. There's no way. Nope.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Unless...
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public.
Luis wasn't the one
go
who
back to
cast
the
the
inn for now.
spell. He ordered somebody else to do it.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
Is nobody considering the possibility that he ordered somebody else to cast the curse?
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
Thank you.
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
No. Luis was not an innocent person.
That bastard was no innocent.
Thank you,
He destroyed
Stroll.
my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
So? It doesn't really matter. We still got rid of an evil tyrant, even though I don't think that he's dead. We just have to find the person who actually cast the spell.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
It didn't accomplish our central goal, but it got rid of a very dangerous prominent candidate who would have made the kingdom worse.
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
I don't know about that. When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was an outline likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't the formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene.
Right.
I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Oh.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
Or the culprit is working with him.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Right.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Okay. Jeez.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down.
Oh, yeah.
And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan.
You know what would be crazy? If Rella was in on the conspiracy somehow.
But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
I'm thinking of all the people who knew about our true plan. She knew about it because we talked to her in Grand Trad.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something.
about Sanctifex Vorden. What kind of man he really is. Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Vorden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about.
Yeah.
I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Vorden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Vorden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Vorden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Okay.
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
That's not ominous at all. It seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Vorden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you've got a lot on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready. Well, that was a lot. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here. I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. There's no way Luis is actually dead. We've taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve everything. Vorden, that cur. I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this... If he truly was the man behind the attack, then we must reclaim the spear.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Could Vorden have truly killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice and fast. His Highness's life is at stake. Whew. Alright, well.
What now?
That went on for a lot longer than I thought, but for now, thank you for watching. I do appreciate you for doing so. I love you, I miss you already, and hopefully I will see you again soon. Bye-bye. Mwah.